New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at point. This one for three, knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lets it go with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Bryant looking around. Motley. Gabriel with the rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Micic. Pass to Motley. The three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
They set the pick for three. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Micic. Inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Gabriel to the left side wing. Shoots from the baseline. Count it. Good.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And his first shot of the game, no good.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Here's Motley. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Gabriel. And there's the rebound by Micic. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The shot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. There's a screen. Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Motley's got 7. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Pass to Gabriel. Powered down with both hands.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Crafty move. Lucic rips it home after the terrific move. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Micic. Gabriel with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's the three. He can't get that one. Here's Micic. They set the screen. Here's Motley. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the... And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
No problems knocking that one down. 6 points for him.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blakeney's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lets the three fly. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. They set the pick. Picked away. Pass to Blakeney. To the paint. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Fires for 3. Gabriel controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. And that one is hammered home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Gabriel, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And they call an illegal screen here. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Three-pointer, drills it from outside. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
There's the screen. Pass to Gabriel. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
The 3. And there's the bucket from Motley.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. For the three, hands it from downtown.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
To the middle, here's Oturu, and he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
To the paint, it's stolen by Bryant, and they're pushing it up. And here we go. Here's Oturu. Nine seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Lucic gets the three-pointer to fall.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
They did their...
That is more.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Gabriel. Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. 18 points for him.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Here's Micic to the inside. Here's Motley, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Blakeney.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Lucic uses the glass to finish the layup.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Being a scorching 68% in the game. Here's Bryant. Nice jump shot. Good. Bryant's got 7.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Beyond the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's stolen.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Micic can't hit. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Lucic. And that one is stuffed right through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Intercepted. And here comes the break. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The 3 connects from three-point range. He's got 26.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Down low. Motley kicks to Blakeney. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On Friday and then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup.
There's a good screen. Shoots it up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Blakeney. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Shoots. Will not go down. This number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. Bryant the pass to Micic. Here's Oturu. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. And time for the short. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Bryant, and it's Watley in at the 4 spot. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Okuru and the powerful one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The quick look, no good that time. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Bryant on the follow.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Down low, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Fires from deep. A putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Into the lane. 14 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Micic. Off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. There's the pick. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Motley. The one-handed hammer.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
The 3 doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. All alone. Just 5 on the clock. Nice execution down low. Gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Taken away. And they're on the break. Launches it. He drills the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a three. No good. Here's Blakeney beyond the arc.
Love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Larkin. And he lays it up and in. Larkin's got 6.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin, giving his team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. To the left side wing. Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 6. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Takes a 3, drops in the 3. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Baldwin. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Here's Courtney. He takes it in. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. From outside the arc, Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Pass to Papagiannis. There's a killer two-hand slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. "20 seconds left to play in the first quarter." Papagiannis, no good. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4, and will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the board for that entire first quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Overall, though, I think they've taken good care of the basketball. That's their first turnover.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Larkin. He has 6. The 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to Baldwin. Fires for 3. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Papagiannis. Over to the left wing. Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here he goes. That one's good for 2. Larkin's got 8. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Hall, and there's the slam dunk. To finish it off.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Larkin. And a missed layup.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Larkin with the bucket. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
And so they foul intentionally, and the visitors call time here.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
.133 left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Takes it inside.
What a throwdown! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
52 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 12 points in the game. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. No good with a layup. Good if it goes. That shot off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting team. That's it for us. Thanks.
Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. And it's Colson in the power forward position. That's the and coach doesn't like the call at all.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Baldwin driving inside. An easy 2 on the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shooting it at 52%. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. That one falls. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
There's a screen. There's the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Babarovic gets it to go.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. To the left wing. Going inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Larkin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Larkin's got 19 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Fires top of the key. Here's Babarovic. Oh, sweet move. And there's the rejection. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. And the shot's good. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing. Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Larkin. And that one drops. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 26.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Knocks it down from distance. He has 29 now.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Releases from 15, and the shot goes down.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Larkin. That's 29 for him. Yes, it's good. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Here's Larkin from behind the arc. Can't hit that one. Here's Baberovich, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Papagiannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. And he comes up with a bucket. Baldwin's got 41.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
On the take, Larkin with the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 36 points.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Down low. Pass to Baldwin. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Driving in. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Larkin. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Banks it home! Big shot!
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
He got it. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Baldwin! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Tip-off in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Got a hand on it, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors on defense. Here's Larkin. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
We're about 1 minute into the first. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Larkin. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Papagiannis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The second chance effort. Drives to the hoop. Gabriel, count it.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. There's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jokic hits the jumper in space.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Larkin. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long, so that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Larkin looking it over, takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. He has 7. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Lucic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here he goes. And yes, it's good. .52 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. High, arcing shot. He lays it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Launches a 3. That's tipped. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. .32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Blocked again. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lucic, and he drives in, uses both hands to slam it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Larkin. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
There's a screen. He takes it in. Yep, it counts. Larkin's got 11 points.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
To the inside, Gabriel in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. 6 to shoot. Pass to Papagiannis. Got it from 16 feet. He's got 6.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
There's a good screen. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Takes a 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Shoots it. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And there's... Whoa!
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Lets it go from deep, trains the three-pointer.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
From the arc. The shot, no good. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And it's getting closer. The All-Star voting with just 7 days left. Here's how it's shaping up.
And guys, I think it's fair to say things are finally coming into focus. We're getting a really good idea of who's going to make it.
He's there in the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting. The fans have really gotten behind him.
And that's the way it should be. Kevin, you could make a case that he should be a starter, but there's just so many great players in the East. Just being in the top 10 shows how much respect the fans have for him.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Pass to Gabriel. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Larkin. 2 free throws coming up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
the previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Lucic can't nail the jumper.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here's Larkin, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
All right, next. And
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The teardrop falls in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
They set the screen to the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Jokubaitis, and oh boy. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute. Oh, the power on that Pruden! Wow! Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Nice move. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 12.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Just 4 to shoot. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
It's good from long range.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Gabriel. Jacks up a 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Stripped away. One-on-one fast break. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 10 points in the game.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And with this opportunity, we can show you this season's top shot blocking teams.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Papagiannis. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. To the middle. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Down low to halt the run, and he dunks it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Jokibitis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Papagiannis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Gabriel can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 15.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The shot, no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. Driving in. The shot missing. Fires the three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Can't hit from in close. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. They set the pick. Lucic bangs home the trifecta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's the drive. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. There's the three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Papagiannis has got 27 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3. It's good.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. With the tip. He parachutes in for the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Going inside. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the pick. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the three.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Larkin. From deep. And there's the three.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. It misses. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. There's the pick. Fires the three. Puts up the three. Crane from outside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. Can't get it to go.
The NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Jovic. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
To the middle. Here's Oturu. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Oturu's got his second bucket of the night. We played just over a minute here in the first. With the floater. And that one's good. Jovic. Now Bryant. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Micic. And there's the screen. For three. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's blocked. Bryant with it. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's the pick. Pass to Modley. Misses in close.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Covered by Bryant. Minute 32 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Jovic shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Gabriel. And he slams it in one-handed.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Oh! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of three. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Micic. Three-pointer off the mark.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
There's a screen. And he drives in. And that one's good. Jovic.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Micic. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Gabriel. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Gets it off. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
There's a screen. And the three-pointer goes.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Blakeney. They shoot again. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Jovic shot is off. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Down low. Here's Oturu. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Jovic. 6 points for him. Puts it up. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Micic. Misses the 3.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Jovic, covered by Bryant. Pass to Jovic. They set the pick. Puts up the 8-footer. Here's Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, You think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Jovic. He's got 6. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Jokubaitis lays it up and banks it in.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Micic. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Oturu. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yeah, that one's good. Blakeney's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Jovic, beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Blakeney. Inside. Here's Motley. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
They set the screen from deep three-point land. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. Good on both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Bryant outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome to half. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the pecking order.
Yeah.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
If they think
That
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Bryant. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Here's Motley. From downtown. Here's Oturu. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Goes up again. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Blakeney's got his second basket on the night. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And there's a pick. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Micic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Jovic. Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the run. Fires the 3. Motley. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's Bryant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Bryant. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Motley. The layup off target. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Micic. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Micic.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
They swipe it.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Motley knocks down the triple. Motley's got 11.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
.125 left in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. 12 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. From the arc. Nails it from 3.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
There's a screen. Out left to the wing. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The home team calls timeout. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Bryant going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And that one's good. Jovic. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. The three is up. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Micic in at the point. On the wing, Bryant. Fires the three. Rebounded by Gabriel.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Jacks up a three. He drops it from range.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Micic. And he drives in. Pass to Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Fade away. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The bucket is good!
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Blakeney. Here's the pick. Shoots a three. The putback. That misses. gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Jovic. 5 on the clock. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Here's Micic. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And there's the screen. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Book it! That one goes!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Another shot. Gets it to go.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now here's Bryant. Oh, off target from downtown. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For three, and he nails it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Micic. Another chance. Let's loose for three. Basket is good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory.
NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Here's Baldwin from beyond the arc and then some. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Papagiannis. A shake. Jams it in off the great move.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5, and he jams it with authority.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Larkin. The tray. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Here's Larkin. They set the screen. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From past the arc. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. A 3-ball. Headshot off. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's deflected. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition. Of the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 9 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
1:27 left to play here in the first. Nice shot by Larkin.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
They set the pick. Pass to Biberovic. Driving to the basket. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Here's Papagiannis. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. It's good. Papagiannis has got his third basket of the night right there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Out left to the wing. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Larkin's gone 4-7 from the field here. To the wing right side. Here's Biberovic. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in a power forward. Larkin looking it over. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Larkin, the pass to Corden. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 to shoot. From the baseline. The putback. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Baldwin's got 11 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Nice shot by Larkin. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game.
Have mercy.
Wow. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Larkin, the rebound by Biberovic. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Biberovic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
with the drive, and the basket is good. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there. Oh, nice finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half, and that one's good. Biberovic.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Driving inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the All-Star voting process over the years. A lot of new factors in play now. I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole! Ole! That'll...
Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got 20.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Larkin, who's got 23. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Hall. Here's Baldwin. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Larkin. And he makes that one. He's got 25.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 27. And the layup's good off the glass. Larkin's got 29.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Larkin. He has 29. Shot clock at 6. Let's a floater go. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. There's a good screen. There's the killer two-handed slam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And there's the drive. Got a piece of it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the inside. And he gets the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
It's the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
The three buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 17 points here in the second half.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And he comes up with the deuce.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And they're running. Here's Courtney. A three-pointer off the mark. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. They set the pick. Here he goes. Here's Papagiannis, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Larkin. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Larkin. And he drives in, makes it off the glass. Larkin's got 4 this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Great open look there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Ripped away. Unhindered, going all the way.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Takes a 3. The shot that time, not on target.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Baldwin. Lets it fly. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Larkin. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yeah, count it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Larkin. Good work there as it goes down.
Worked that one inside nicely.
1:56 left in the game. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Here's... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Buries the deep ball.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
1:20 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Baldwin. 51 seconds left in the fourth. There's the pick. Oh, the slam dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Larkin. .23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. And that one is good. Here's Baldwin.
edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Still extremely early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. There's a screen. Inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the wing on the left. From deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Driving inside. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's a screen. Jokic. Blocked! On the break. Pass to Larkin. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From deep three-point range. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Courtney. Elbow shot on the way. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They get it back. Pass to Gabriel. Goes back up. And he hits the jumper.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And he dunks it down.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
The 3 is up. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Here's Larkin. They set a pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Let's go with a three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
36 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. Gabriel. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Papagiannis. He's got 10. With the drive. And he banks in the layup. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the screen. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 11. Here's Larkin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Larkin. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Here's Papagiannis. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Drills it from deep.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Out to the wing. Here's the floater. Here's Gabriel. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Here's Larkin. Launches a 3. They get it back. Pass to Papagiannis. Sends it home from three-point land. Papagiannis has got 17.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Here he goes.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Larkin. No good from outside.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Second shot opportunity. And he drops it in from the low post. 5 points in the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
3-pointer, no good.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Up again. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. And they're on the break. Here's Gabriel. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Courtney. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
They set the pick. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. It's good on the putback.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile. He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
24 seconds left in the second period. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 9 points. Hits the trifecta. And we finished off one half of play. Up 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
We expect them to come out and play well. They put on their work clothes. They're taking care of things. That's what good teams do.
That's good. And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule. And
gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Puts up a 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. It's good. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
They set the pick. Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Larkin. And that one is hammered home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 20 points for him.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Floats one up. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
And there's the screen. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Larkin with the bucket.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
No one near him. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Count the basket. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
They set the screen. And it's blocked. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. 24 points for him.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Shoots from the right block. Here's Papagiannis. He's got 24. For the tie. Doesn't go that time.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Tries it from 19. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Papagiannis has got 27.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Here's Larkin. Tries again. Over to the left wing. Launches it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Driving to the basket. Using the glass to lay it in.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From deep. It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
Drives to the hoop. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From about 19, he gets it to go.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
That one's in there!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
There's the drive. Goes again. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
1 minute left in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Oh, money!
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
He launches. The 3 is in.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Fires away from outside.
Greg,
Here we go.
do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. He's out there with Jones. And it's Oturu in at the center.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
It's deflected. Down low, here's Gabriel, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jones for 3. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Bryant the pass to Oturu. That one goes in.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bryant looking over the floor. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Bryant. Both free throws good from Bryant.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Jones. Last game he had 12. Here's Oturu. Misses the baby hook. Oturu's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Lucic. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Blakeney misses. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. So the wing on the left. Here's Bryant, and finished off by Bryant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The shot's good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Jones. He gets that one.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's the screen. Pass to Gabriel. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Jones, the pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Jones, the pass to Oturu. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Oturu's got his second basket of the game. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's a screen. To the middle, here's Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Jones in the post. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Here's Blakeney. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Motley. Down low, another shot, and the basket by Blakeney.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
This one for 3. Good on the triple. He's got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Jones, the pass to Oturu. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. And that one, good. Jones has got his second basket of the night. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
So he gets them both. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game. Outside Bryant. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. 5 to shoot. To the paint. It's tipped. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside, Jones. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Jones. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. But 3, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's his 2nd foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 13.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
To the inside. Here's Okuru.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Okuru. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
Sitting at the top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Lucic. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Jones, the pass to Okuru. Here's Jones. He has 6. Pass to Okuru. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's the pick. To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later in the show.
Yeah, that was a fun idea. I saw that. And actually, we have a surprise for you.
Yeah, big fella, we sent the crew to your car instead. 20,000 pieces of confetti all over the interior. Have fun cleaning that thing up. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
They've made it fun.
That
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Out of hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jokibitis defended by Bryant. And stolen by Bryant. Jones is out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Blakeney misses. Blakeney's gone 1 of 4 so far. There's the screen. Pass to Gabriel. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Jones. 9 points in the game so far. Three-pointer. Oturu. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
To the left wing. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Jones for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. 22 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's good from long range. He's got 15.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
They set the screen. Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Right side, Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
It's stolen by Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The tray. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Hits it from three-point range.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
There's the pick. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Oturu. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front. .105 left in the third. And there it is for him. Gabriel's got 8 here in the quarter. He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
To the inside. Pass to Motley. To the paint. Outside, Jones. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. A steal, stolen by Jones. No good with the layup.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Bucket is good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Jones. 15 points in the game. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Blakeney. Gabriel with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got Mott. Jones is out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. Pulls it from 20. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jones looking for an opening. No good on the triple. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. About 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. They set the pick. Pass to Blakeney. He takes it in, and he slams it one-handed.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Shakes him, rips it home after the terrific move.
Get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down. Outside, Jones. It's off target.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And he gets the floater to drop.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, the dunk!
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's a good screen. From outside, a three-pointer. Good!
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's good!
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A huge two-handed slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Showing the moves down low.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
There's the pick. Takes the three. Down he goes for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gabriel, and it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so they get the victory here at home.